How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the farm. Because that's what this game is boiled down to. Farming plants. Digging in the dirt. Rolling around. I love that I pretty much got my mining operation up to an insane level. But I have yet to find a reason for it to be necessary. At least to this degree. It's like I can already produce anything I want in large quantities. But as soon as we get to farming, I am woefully behind. So we spend upwards of 2 to 3 streams planting crops. Something tells me I'm gonna need to do fishing. Somehow I just know it's gonna happen. So, what I think I'm gonna do in anticipation of being required to have the right kind of fish is I'm going to go and get a bunch of fish traps. Couldn't hurt. Because I am suddenly paranoid that I'm going to hit the next stage and it's going to be like, oh, we want you to have this kind of fish. So I figure I might as well get ahead on that. Are there even preparation things that I'm supposed to do with fishing, or is it just... Or is it just catch fish, turn in?
Take a look at my goods.
That's the real question. I don't know what it is lately, but every time I start up the stream, I just have to, like, clear my throat a bunch until I'm partway through the stream, and then I'm talking just fine. That's a good noise. We like that. Sorry, this will only take a moment. Just a casual 4,000 coin worth of fishing traps. And like, I know you can you can fish and get better rods, but it didn't seem like there was a whole lot involved gameplay wise with it.
Huh? Huh?
So I'm worried. I didn't feel like there was any incentive to do a lot of the fishing stuff, so I'm worried that the game is gonna pull a fastball on me, and curveball rather, and expect me to have the right kind of fish. Just realized I'm not going to be able to see what's on the bottom of it if I put it there. We are so close with the vegetables. I think we just need the harvest from this one field of beetroots that I have right now. And we'll be good on that soup. But I fear what might be required of me for the next one. I am almost certain there's going to be. That is a lot of traps. I knew I grabbed a lot, but I didn't realize I had that many on me. This oh, I just got the achievement for catching 100 fish. How many of these do I have? Sounded like a weird noise. Oh yeah, there's a handful of fish already. There we go. All the traps. I can't even tell. Oh, there is a fish in there. Question is, can these catch? Ah, yes. They can catch the more specialized fish. Or in this case, a crustacean. It's almost less convenient catching fish like this than it is just using a fishing rod. The funny thing is that, I don't know, just for shits and giggles to keep myself busy while I watched a show or something, I ended up starting a new save file. And just out of curiosity, I tried out the fishing rod. And no joke, you know what the first fish I caught was? The first thing I caught was a shrimp. The thing that you need. Oh, you're unique. Pufferfish. Was a frickin' shrimp. The thing you need to unlock the next tier of fishing rod. Right off the bat. Yeah, we got some interesting fellows. It might almost be time to harvest. Oh yeah. Well, do we have anything loaded up for the next one? No, we don't. Seven. That's 8. And a little over 8.5, but just throw in the extra one just in case. And away we go. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Alrighty. See how this goes. We're gonna save there. So little radishes. You know, theoretically, I could get a device to detect how many radishes pass through. And I could tell the thing to split off into one direction. And then once 84 seed packets have been made, it switches back to straight, which would then run straight through the chopping device. Where have I gone with my... There we are. Oh, game crashed. That is why we saved there. Man, this game does not like that. I think if I had an actual system that helped alleviate that problem, it might actually be more manageable, but right now they all just pile up in a giant physics bomb that waits until I go over to it with a magnet. All right, save again. Surely that's enough of them. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And almost 8. And then we just need the 8.5.
Huh?
Good enough. Save. Yeah, that vegetable compressor would be incredible for this. But I think what I was saving up for was the sprinkler. 394 beats. 345. Okay. We can finally do it. We have the means. Here we go, folks. Beetroot and broccoli. Bam. Where's my truck gone? All right. This is it. Time to find out what we're really in for. So why do I still have a torch over there? This is where I head up to the king and tell him to quit having his guys, or making it legal for all his people to use these obtuse tokens. The various forms of currency are fracturing our economic stability, my king. We must unify under a single banner of imperial token coins. All right. If I'm lucky, I can just continue on forward and not have to do another task.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
I reckon Bridgeport was minion before Fobrick got here.
5,000 tokens.
I need something specific.
I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be a fish. It's a fucking shark! Also, is the king a fucking hobbit?
I'd like you to make me some.
What do you mean make you? You catch. And he's only giving me 1,200 for it. That is some bona fide horse shit. I don't even need the, I don't need the task thing. It's giving me 1,200 coins. Coins. That's it. Fucking coins. All right, well, this is going to be a fish and chill kind of stream. What the hell? Excuse me? I'm just straight up stuck in here. You can't boop this guy. Brother. No. Let me out. Okay. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to catch the sucker with a fishing trap. Can't I buy a bucket here? I want a fishy bucket. And I need a shrimp for that, yeah. For the next rod, if I catch a shrimp, I'm coming back here to get a better rod. Yeah, that bugs me. We're gonna be sitting here doing fuck all for a while. Better get comfy. Oh man, I knew it. I called it. I knew it. I knew the game was gonna pull some horse piss like this. Right, fucking bastards. And I'm assuming you can only catch him off the ocean. There's no way you can catch one in a trap, right? Yeah, that's a lot of tokens. That is a hefty sum. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? This kind of reminds me of when I was a kid. My parents would bring me out to the lake every so often. And you know, I wanted to try my hand at fishing a little bit, so I went into the local tackle shop and I was like, yeah, this real big fishing bobber. That's it's better because it's bigger. Till I realized it didn't really help much, because the idea of the bobber was to indicate that you had a fish on the line, which you would then go underwater. The big bobber did not do that. It would just sit there, and it would be really hard to tell if I got a fish or not. Mind you, just as a reminder, this was when I was a little kid. Had no clue what I was doing. Alright. Oh, I can go a ways out. I can make a whole ass dock. Need that one. Okay, something tells me that's not gonna work. Well, maybe. Oh. Remembering that there is in fact a reason why I brought these over here. Oh, I can't even walk that far. Well, that's dumb. I can place it really far out, but I can't use it at all. Anyway, how's everybody's day going? Are we sure I can't go over to my other save, grab that shrimp, and get the better rod? Even though I turned it in already. That's always the worst, isn't it? When you have like severe beginner's luck, and then every single chance that you get after that becomes seemingly unlucky by comparison. I haven't had some sharp fins. I mean, surely the sharks aren't tiny, right? There's a tuna. Tuna! If I got a shrimp, I'm immediately going for the better rod. Or is it supposed to be a crawfish? See what else we have in our... Yeah, see, I can't see the dang thing. Pretty sure I'm not gonna find a shark in one of these, but... if I'm lucky... maybe I can find a shrimp. Also, something kind of weird about this is that if you point at one of the traps while you're holding a fish, it just puts the fish in the trap. Which I don't really get why that's a mechanic. I get that it's like, I guess it's like a storage. Almost kind of like how the tool rack holds tools. Hey! Oh, it's a prawn. Yeah, we're gonna go and get that fishing rod. And maybe that'll be the difference that we need to get a damn shark. Also, I'd like to point out how weird it is that the requested weight for the shark is 1.5 pounds. That is fucking tiny. Have you seen a shark? A lot of those fuckers are bigger than I am. What is that noise? Why do I hear this little ting? Why the special noise? Crab? Did I get something unique? Is that what it is? No. It was just a red herring. Ah! Anyway. Yeah, maybe the next fish harvest will have something special. So many fish, so little time. It's tedious bullshit like this that's making me worried to even go and play the DLC. Because yeah, I enjoy the game, but I'd much rather, I'd feel much more comfortable playing it in such a way that you know, for you, the viewer, to receive some degree of entertainment and not just, oh, here's Gunner just dropping 18 million fish into a bucket over the course of like 3 hours. With maybe 30 minutes of actually enjoyable commentary and another 30 minutes of awkward driving. I heard another ding. Yeah, the more of these we clear out of the traps, the more likely it is on the next run we get something interesting. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? I should have hit each and every one of these with a hammer. Then I couldn't pick it up, and I don't think it would highlight if I did. That's probably what I need to do. There's so many fish in that tiny bucket. We're gonna be eating well tonight. Honey, dinner is on me. The fish harvest went well. Oh, you mean you got a good catch? No. I be growing the fish in the pots. How did... Okay, that was quick. They kind of just appear one day. Honey, that doesn't even make any sense. Oh, a boot. Now that's what we be talking about. Yeah, especially considering none of these fishing traps have any like hole for the fish to get into. It's just wire fencing. Like, how did the fish get in there? And seeing as though it got in and it can't get out, something seems a bit fishy. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Another boot. Hey, crab. You imagine at some point I just end up clearing out enough of these fish and we do find a shark in one of them. And the whole fishing rod thing was just a waste of time. Alright, that is a substantial number of fish. I'm gonna dump a bunch of them in there. I'm gonna grab that puffer fish, seeing as though I didn't see a single one aside from this. We're gonna do that number. We're gonna save because I do not want to harvest fish again. I like how a lot of them that I got, I didn't even need to fish for. I just got a thing that'll do it for me. And I guess that qualifies me as a good fisherman enough to acquire a new fishing rod. Also, they could not have made some of these paths harder to traverse if they tried. Alrighty, bucket of fish.
Huh?
Yeah, wonky fishing pole, rank 2, slightly wonky, probably a step up. Okay.
Huh?
And that is cool and all. However, next one. Old slippy grip fishing pole, rank 3. It looks like it's been dropped a few times. Now for a crab.
Hey there.
A swordfish. Rank 4. The placeholder fishing pole, rank 4, a bit slimy. Okay. I do not have a swordfish. How the fuck do I get a swordfish? Yeah, that's definitely helpful. I skipped like 2 and almost 3 entire tiers of fishing poles, fishing rods, by just getting a bunch of traps. So I think as far as progress goes, we might be able to progress a little bit quicker down the fishing lane than we did with the farming. I do not want this degree of fishing to take like 2 or 3 streams to complete. Fuck out of here. Alright, this is the rank 2. This is the rank 3. And that there's the rank 4. I'm going to grab our monster bucket of fish. And I'm going to deposit these poles on the tool rack. That's gonna look nice. This is rank 2. I can put this on the rack, right? Wait, what? Yo. Ha! I like how this has physics. This is also an insanely large bobber. I guess you need a special rack for the fishing poles. But we're up to rank 4, so this is going to be possibly better. Are the fish just bigger? Like higher value? Oh, what was that? I have no clue. All right. Maybe I go sell these and then we can see what all we're getting. But I think I figured it out. The little metal ting means I got something special.
Handcrafted products fetch hefty prices.
Yeah, all that fishing and only 1,200 is what I get out of it. Maybe it was the prawn. It was probably the prawn. Gotta make some money. Bring this bad boy to the prawn shop.
All appraisals by weight.
You can tell I'm getting bored already, 'cause I'm starting to make puns. Looks like we're running a little bit short on repair kits. I'll take care of that later. Come on, shark. No. Gee, thanks. I like how it's just a stereotypical thing. to get a boot when fishing. Think about it. Any of you have actually gone fishing? Have you ever really caught a boot? From the time I spent fishing, I don't recall catching anything quite like that. Seems oddly specific. Ooh, that's a new fishing rod. Yeah. Fuck that thing. Going up to tier 5. Oh. Flounder.
Catch the right fish and you'll get the next.
Emerald fishing rod. Rank 5. Catches a fish. Catches fish a little bit better than the last rod you had. Well, that's what I'm hoping on.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, for pity's sake. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Just do it! I don't know why that popped in my head. I think it was because I was thinking of the fish, like the sun bream. Don't let your breams be breams. Yeah, I am in a weird headspace today. What the hell? Come on, give me what I need. I need a shark. Give me that shark. How hard is it to catch a shark? I'm not saying that because I am, like, saying I am dumbfounded by how hard it is. I'm actually just wondering how actually hard it is. Because if this is like, if there's like 18 different rods that I have to collect, and you can only catch the shark with the best rod there is, I might be a little miffed. Good day, sir. The fuck out of my bucket. You know, I imagine it would be a really cool place to live here. But every time I see that volcano, I just think volcano. I just think of like Pompeii, like, you know, I don't know if that's kind of a place I want to be within permanent residence of. I understand that some people live right next to volcanoes and have done so their entire lives, even today. But, yeah, you're just like one bad day away from it's over. So. I mean, surely this is where I'm supposed to go to catch a shark, right? I gotta say, I'm sorry, guys. I thought this was gonna be a hell of a lot easier. Or straightforward, anyway. Well, I guess it is straightforward. It's just probably even more tedious and boring than anything else we could be doing right now. Like, if I was watching a show, I could sit here and do this. But, this was not top of my list for amazing gameplay moments of 2026. Possibly worst stream ever. Man stares at the ocean fishing. Just think about it. I could be done. I could turn in my shark. Talk to the king, which was kind of my goal in all this. And then I could head off to the volcano. I think that was a pufferfish. And start the DLC. At least that was the plan. Okay, we got another crab. Yeah, I just knew it. I knew the game was gonna pull some shit like this. It's another pufferfish.
Huh?
Yeah, look at that chunky fella. Like a normal fish, but with more puff. I kind of want to throw all these fish in the seed packing machine and see what happens. mean, they could at least make the fishing somewhat useful. Like, say I could use the fish to make fertilizer to get my plants to grow faster or something. I don't know, dude. The fishing mechanic in this game just seems so thrown in. It definitely seems very afterthought-esque. Because I mean, to be fair, I guess, there isn't really a whole lot you can do with fishing unless you're... I think that was a swordfish. Yeah, it was a swordfish. Hoping for a shark. But yeah, there's only so much you can do with the fishing if you're not going to integrate recipes inside alongside with it. Like, I don't know, getting fish oil for lubricating your machines, or using the fish as fertilizer for your crops. But this, just sitting staring at the water, clicking a button every so often, this is not fun. I should have I think for my next video that I'm ready to upload, I had a thumbnail already made, and it was like Bob Parr from The Incredibles at his desk, just like head in his hands, just kind of waiting, just so over it. I already used it on a thumbnail. I feel like this would have been more apt. I could have put him in holding a fishing rod. And as soon as I look away, the bobber bobs. The bobber does it bobbity 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 bro. Boot. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Whoops. I'm gonna sleep. One of these days I'll get something interesting in this bucket. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I accidentally fat fingered the right click. Hey, King. Yeah, yes, I have. It is fish o'clock. I completed the task for broccoli and beetroot soup. And now, And now the next task is catching a fucking shark, and I have been at it. I have been at it. Also, I don't even know if I can catch a shark in one of these. I have earned several fishing poles. Does work like that. Nice. This will make it easier to pick up fish out of these. Steam is getting rid of physical gift cards. Yeah. That is kind of weird. Well, not necessarily weird, but I get it. I get why they're doing it. But if you even know what Steam is, I think 80% of, at least 90% of people don't typically use Steam gift cards. Why can I not lock that one down? Yeah, it's because of scams. So, like, I get it. But also, I feel like maybe some people are making too big of a stink over it than really need to. Yeah, it'll be harder for your mom or your dad to find a gift card. At least for Steam, anyway. But, yeah, it's the world we live in. Don't blame Steam. Where are you? Oh, a tuna. I don't really want to bother getting in there and getting him. Pufferfish. Another pufferfish. Sardine. It's just like, it's all the same shit, except there's more work involved to collect it. Another pufferfish. Surprised I'm not getting as many crabs. Another pufferfish. There are so many pufferfish. Oh, a prawn. But yeah, I too am running a bit of a scam myself. You want to hear about it? A flying fish. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's called a phishing scam. I'm getting scammed out of my time to do fishing. I don't know what it is about most games, but I do not enjoy fishing minigames. And to be perfectly clear, my preferred version of a fishing minigame is this. But even this is still annoying. Hated Stardew Valley's fishing game. Oh my gosh, I hated Stardew's fishing minigame. That Stardew's supposed to be this chill kind of grow your farm and you know, whatever. Hey bro, how about we raise your cortisol levels by at least 80% while trying to catch this slippery fucking fish? That's a big fish. Oh, what's that? You almost had the bar on him? Nope, he's on the other side of the screen now. It's like playing Flappy Bird just to... It literally is Flappy Bird because it's... The way it works is you press a button and the bar goes up, but it falls if you let go of the button. So he's just like, here, play Flappy Bird to catch this, you know, creature. Oh, that is our guy. We need that for a new fishing rod, so might as well do that because I think our best odds for getting the shark are with the best fishing rod. I mean, at least it's progress, even if I have no clue how far it progresses. Oh, I hit the sign. Whoops. I was trying to be cinematic. What's over here somewhere? There it is. And the next one is a shark. So a real dream fishing pole, rank 6. Ain't she a delight? Or a dream, rather. Missed opportunity to use the to say bream. Got my hegemon of coins. It also took me this long to realize that the H stands for Hydroneer. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
Huh?
There's one thing you've learned from games that are meant to be relaxing. It's that they're never relaxing. You give they give you unnatural spikes in adrenaline. Yeah. Just out of fucking nowhere. I mean, Hydroneer... At least in this case, it is not like that. This game is mostly tedium. But yeah, Stardew Valley had the fishing minigame, and then the combat, in my opinion, is so clunky. Like you have to be attacking in the direction you're facing in order for you to turn around and attack an enemy that's chasing you. You have to stop, move towards them, and then swing. And then there's like pretty much useless block mechanics. Oh, whoa, I am loving that. All right. This game's spike in adrenaline is when I figure out what the hell my next task is going to be. It's always something ridiculous. All right, but we got a nice fishing pole now. And a bouquet. Maybe you need the dock further out. I can't. I can build farther out, but I can't walk any farther out. This is as far as I can go. Yeah, the thought occurred to me. I probably don't even need the dock. I just wanted to be above the water for, I don't know. Just like a catharsis reason, I guess. So I'm not just sitting there in soaked shoes and wet socks. Now, I keep accidentally clicking the right click. Come on! Oh, damn it. Like I blink, and it's too late to catch a fish. Either way, we're close. If the next fish that I am supposed to catch in order to unlock the fishing rod is a shark, it means we are real close to our objective. Or it's another hour and a half and I'm just injecting myself with copium. Come on. Offer fish. I like how it says it catches. Yeah, these catch fish. Each one catches fish better. But it's like, bro. I don't think any of them are particularly faster than the rest. It kind of seems like it's mostly the same speed. And maybe the rarity is going up by like a couple %, but if it is minimal. That's another prawn. You know what I bet it is? I bet the stupid things are just increasing the weight of the fish that I'm catching, thus increasing the price that I get for selling them, and little else. That would be on brand. That would be, yeah. That would track. At least we got a nice view of the volcano. One day, when I catch this fish, I'm going over there. I think I've been at this for like an hour now. Oh man. That was another puffer fish. Oh, I missed it again. I glanced away and then it was just gone. Also, another thing that annoys me. Yesterday, I used the Combine Harvester song from the Wurzels at the end of the stream. Just as kind of like a joke, since I finally got the Combine. Yeah, so apparently that got claimed. Which, you know, I wouldn't really be surprised. But the problem... the reason why I did it at all was because I heard the song in a Vinesauce video. And so I figured, oh, if Vinesauce is playing it on one of his videos, then it must be copyright free. Fucking nope. It's not like it's a mainstream song. I mean, come on. Hell, probably 95% of the population of every single country on this planet is unaware of the song's existence. Well, maybe more people know about it. But my point being, I think people are a little too egotistical about copywriting their music. Or just copywriting shit to the point where you can't play it or, you know, put it anywhere. Honestly, it should be like a scale that goes in the opposite direction. It seems like a lot of indie music is copyright free while all the mainstream stuff is copyrighted out the ass. I think what they should do is they should make it so that the smaller guys, their music is copyrighted unless they say otherwise. But the higher up the chain or up the ladder of you know, popularity of your music, the less copyrighted it is. Of course, if you're like burning CDs and selling it, that's a little bit different. Oop. But what I am talking about is it's like you hear the mainstream music on the radio, you hear it on TV, you hear it in commercials, in movies, all the time. At that point, what's the point of the copyright if you're not gonna... Is that a lobster? What's the point of the copyright if I hear it all the time, you know? A good horror game is free at the moment. And what exactly is that? 'Cause I'm probably, I say reluctantly since I'm probably not even gonna play it anyway. Happy's Humble Burger Barn. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Is this like another Poppy's Playtime or some shit like that? See, for me, I don't really get into horror all that much. But for me, my kind of style of maybe the same people who made Hello Neighbor. Oh, well then, yeah, then it's then fuck that. Hell no, that's fucking dumb. Hello Neighbor was such a like a cultural trend. It was a fad. And they put it into everything that they possibly could because it literally was that era's or that year's version of Poppy's Playtime or Five Nights at Freddy's. It was the just family friendly enough version of horror that could get kids into the horror genre. It's like really all it is. And it keeps happening every so often. That is a huge crab. Holy, how big are you? Also, I like how this crab in particular is credited with the being the creator of the crab walk. It's only 4 pounds. 93% positive ratings. Oh, I'm sure it does. But yeah, like I said, it's if it's made by the people who made Hello Neighbor, I don't even have to look at it to know just by the name and by the people who made it that it's going to be in that same vein. It's like the Poppy's Playtime and all that. Like, did you know that the devs for Hello Neighbor tried to put that shit into every single type of genre of game they could? They even made a Hello Neighbor like scrap mechanic kind of game where you build vehicles to solve puzzles. It's like they tried to put that shit in everything because they're trying to milk it. They were making money. But anyway, I was gonna say what it's a psychological. Yeah, I mean, Hello Neighbor is also a sort of psychological horror. Anyway, point is, my type of horror, I would say, would be more of like the radiation zone mutants and like creepy mutation stuff. Kind of like I guess Dead Space was okay, kind of like that, or like Alien Isolation, stuff like that, or like Stalker 2 and the other Stalkers. But it's like, I don't know what it is. Publisher, not the developer. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, something about like radioactive zones and Russian environments just has just this somber, oddly creepy vibe. And I think it's kind of cool. It's just on the edge of being almost subliminal. Or not subliminal, superliminal. Or is it just liminal? I think it's liminal. While also being eerie. I kind of like that. But yeah, I'm not as big on some of the other style of horror. And I definitely couldn't give two shits about Hello Neighbor or Poppy's Playtime, you know. I don't know. That's just me. I'm just really picky about horror games at all, and I'm not really as big into horror at all. So that has to be decent enough for me to care, you know. I don't know. Kind of, I guess, it kind of makes me think of how Gary's mod horror maps have a stigma of being absolute garbage most of the time. And I've watched Vanos Gaming play so many of these horror maps, and I'm like, I mean, aside from the production quality and the graphics and all that crap, it really doesn't strike me as all that much different from some of the other stuff you could get from paying for like $30. Paying $30 for it. I just don't see it. I don't get a lot of the appeal most of the time, and most of it just seems pretty samey, just with a different coat of paint. To be honest, the plot is probably heavily overdone, but it was from 2021. Ah. So the developers had a bunch of time during the COVID lockdown. And so they released a game after COVID was done. You know, at some point I'm gonna get a fish. I was kind of hoping it would be sometime within the, you know, next hour. Did I say fish? I meant shark. Also, I think I haven't turned in a lobster yet, so I imagine the lobster is going to be on the list at some point. Along with the flying fish here. But yeah, I'm not as big on the horror stuff. Which is why when I played Voices of the Void, I was singing its praises because it was actually fucking good most of the time. And you know, it had its own like interesting sense of humor. It wasn't just all horror all the time. And it was more science fiction-y. It was a slow burn. It wasn't, you know, being chased through a hallway constantly. You accidentally stumble upon something in the woods. You could go out at night and you probably will be fine. But there's also a chance that you know, run into something mean. But the chance is so low that you actually consider the risk. But at the same time, it's just so fucking eerie that you kind of don't want to. It's like, it's kind of like one of those things when you're trying to convince somebody to do something. One of, if not the best way to do it, is to convince someone that it was their idea. You have to convince them that they want to do it. Wait, was that a shark? Not to do it, so to speak. Wait. Wait. Shark. We got a shark! Let's go! This is a tiny ass shark. It has to be at least 1.5 pounds. Oh, you gotta be actually shitting me. What? The request for the shark requires it to be 1.5 pounds. Are you fucking shitting me? Fuck you, game. Straight fucking dickheads. Finally gives me a shark and it's only 1 pound. Yeah, and I don't think I missed one in here. Where did my magnet go? There it is. Please tell me the magnet works on fish. Also, I'm gonna save. Just to be safe. Yep. Okay, that does not work. Not the way I wanted to. Let's say if I put a fish in here, I can grab it out of here. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so we go and we turn in our shark for a better fishing rod and we do it all over again. Like, that is so infuriating. When was the last time you saw a shark that would likely be only weighing 1 pound? Hello Neighbor was good, just become shit. I mean, I don't know. I saw the first game. I remember it when it came out. And all it was you just sneaking into this shoddily constructed house that was very much an indie. It was very clear that it was an indie game. It was not. It did not look great. It looked pretty ugly. And yeah, you just got chased around and hid just like every other fucking horror game. I don't know. It did not strike me as anything special, but it got popular, and I already, I just, yeah, I didn't care for it. Rank 7. Might be hard to find where you left it at night. The night rod. Okay, and now it is asking for a rock lobster. Get the maximum level fishing rod. Master fishing pole. Rank 8. If you're holding this, you probably are good at fishing. Fuck off. Oh no. I don't think the magnet is working on it. Oh no. Did I just dump all this crap in the back of my truck? Oh, it was working. Alrighty. It fell into that child-friendly horror game that got popular on YouTube because YouTubers could play it without demonetization. Well, yeah, that was... It was like that from the start. It wasn't all that unique. It was just... It was bare bones horror. Get in, get out, randomized. That's it. Like, there was, in my mind, nothing special about it. And yeah, it did check a few boxes.
You like fish?
But, you know, wonky fishing poles. So yeah, the challenges for the fishing poles just wrap her back around. But yeah, no, I genuinely had little to no interest in it at all. And despite people saying it was good, I was not impressed. Even back then. Because that was, what, like 2014 or something? 2000... It was somewhere in the range, I want to say 2012 to 2014. And bear in mind, around that time I was graduated from high school. It's like I was well past the kiddie being interested in you know, the newest monetizer friendly horror game. Yeah, no, I remember it when it came out. It was, I don't know, just wasn't that interesting. I'm already, like, maybe it's just because I'm already picky when it comes to horror games. It's like something like that has to be extra special for me to have any kind of interest in it, which is why I played Voice of the Void. I think that game is incredibly unique and well made. But yeah, Hello Neighbor was video game slop before that term existed. And it was video game slop before it got popular. It might have scratched a particular itch that some people were looking for, but it was very much still just the generic run-of-the-mill development that kind of just ended up taking off. I'd say it was more lucky than it was well made. But yeah. I'm gonna try to try and stop talking about it now because because at this point I'm just talking about it to talk about it, you know. Man, that is a stiff fish. Oh, I really hope this fishing rod is worth it. Well, I'm sure the fishing rod is good. It's just, I really don't want to have to sit here for 3 hours trying to get a shark that's big enough to satisfy one of the king's men. Although, from what I can tell, it seems like we are progressing through fishing faster. I know I said this already, but I got the achievement for the maximum max rank fishing pole. So it must be there pretty close, or, you know, anyway. Horrible sentence structure, but you know what I mean. That's the good one. This is the... I forgot my fishing bucket. Son of a bitch. Oh look, another fishing pole. Yippee. I'm gonna go get my bucket. Time to go get the fuck it bucket. Now, I know, speaking of games, I know I might be playing into the corporate hand, but I am slightly interested. I hesitate to say excited, so I'll say interested in the release, or the release of the Halo campaign Evolved and Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because those were two really good games that I really want to see again. Problem being, of course, that both of them are receiving fairly radical changes to the way the game plays. So for Assassin's Creed, I think what they were saying they were going to do is maybe add in some of the RPG elements in a game that never had that stuff in the beginning, which is gonna kind of will mildly piss me off, let alone piss off everybody ever who's ever played that game. I'm sure there's gonna be a huge stink about that, and I don't blame you if you get mad about that. I don't necessarily hate it so long as they keep the options like they had in Valhalla. I'll like it if I liked the Matrixes. You mean the movies or the games? Because I never played the games. Hold on. Now I'm curious. You're saying the Matrix. Oh. The movies. Oh, this is more like a gritty graphics Half-Life horror game. Mascot horror, but it's mascot horror if Resident Evil team made it. Yeah, this is like Half-Life 1 graphics. I don't know. It does not appear that interesting to me. Like mascot horror is one of those things that'll mostly get a no from me because it's just so dumb in my mind. I already have a tough time being scared by something. Like, startled is one thing, but scared is another, something else. And if it's just a dumbass cow in a suit or it's not gonna work for me. I'm going to be sitting there like I can't think of a comparison to compare the face to, but I'm just gonna be like head on my one of my hands, elbow on the desk, like, okay, when does this end? It's gonna be a couple jump scares, gonna be a couple weird moments, but it's just like, oh, there's a cow suit outside. Oh no, it's staring at the drive-through menu. Oh. It's like, I'm not the kind of YouTuber that sit here and play up the, oh my gosh, guys, he's out here by the menu drive-through. Oh, it's so scary. Like, I ain't doing that shit. That ain't me. Sorry if that's disappointing. Wait, I'm using the wrong fishing pole. I grabbed the old one. There we go, the master fishing pole. The master baiter. You're not looking through the camera, it's full movement. I know. I got that from the... I know that mascot horror does not just involve, like, Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, Poppy's Playtime is mascot horror. I don't care. It looks... As soon as something... There's like a spectrum of how dumb an enemy or opponent or scary creature looks in a game for me. And if it's high enough on that spectrum of how dumb it looks, I'm no longer scared by it. It's kind of like how cats are vicious killers. But they're not scary because they're cute. You know? like the platypus. Does it help that if it's weirdly fleshy and chasing you mid C-section stomach? No. It just looks dumb. I'm telling you. Also, that sounds really fucking weird, but yeah, just because they added a little blood onto the model, or gave it some red eyes, or suddenly it opens its mouth and has sharp teeth or whatever, it doesn't work for me. That's all I'm saying. It's like mannequins. Mannequin horror where they like suddenly they start moving when they're not looking at them. Like it gets a startle out of me. Ooh, shark. Like it'll startle me, but it like as soon as I realize, oh, they're moving now. Okay. Like it doesn't scare me. 1.12 motherfucker. Need that 1.5. It's like you gotta bear in mind, in order for horror to work, it has to play to someone's fears. And I was never scared really that much by mascots. I was never really scared by strangers. Like why Hello Neighbor doesn't work for me. Aliens are a little creepy. They're a little unsettling. Biological disfigurement is a little creepy. And that's why some of those work for me. Or like bugs. I don't like bugs. I don't like insects. Like a plain normal animal kind of creeps me out, makes me unnerved. Like I saw somewhere at a glance that Lethal Company added in a predator cat. It basically looks like a leopard or a panther, and the sucker will watch you from around the edges of trees and attack you if you face away from it for too long. Like an actual real predator that could actually hurt you in real life kind of spooks me a little bit. Because, you know, I grew up on a farm and we had enough trees and enough land where if I walked out at night, I couldn't see very far, and I would see trees and I would see darkness beyond the trees and be like, man, what's out there? You know? It's like something that'll actually kill me. As soon as you get to the, say, body horror of like the extremes, it's not nearly as scary to me as it is just gross. Because I guess maybe I have a strong perception of reality. I'm not trying to like brag or gas myself up. I'm basically just saying that I have an idea of what is and isn't possible, maybe. And as soon as you like start doing goofy shit, I'm just like, okay, this is dumb. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And that's why sometimes I like playing games that are silly and abnormal because they're fun. But horror games aren't made to have fun. They're made to scare you shitless. And when I'm aware that it's silly, and then I realize that I'm not having fun, it's just whatever. it's like, why am I even here? To me, horror games aren't fun. They're intended to stress you out and like force you to do something based on the story or, you know, some perceived task, like Slender Man forcing you to go pick up notes, or with, I want to say, I have not played a Resident Evil game, but I assume from what I've seen of it, it's been out for so long that I've seen clips and seen a playthrough video here or there, and you know, you're progressing through a story. You're there to learn what's going on and the mystique behind what's happened. Where was I going with this? I lost my train of thought. But yeah, part of the fun of a game is having an enjoyable experience. And I don't think running around picking up pages is fun. I don't think being forced to run through a maze is all that fun, I guess. And so when it's already kind of just busy work for busy work's sake, I start to get bored and annoyed. And then you add in an annoying horror element from a creature that is not scary to me, and that's kind of where I like check out. Anyway, sorry if I'm shitting on your parade. It's just I guess I'm just trying to express my perception of it. Also, it is insane how long it takes to get a shark. Let alone get a shark that is above 1.5 pounds. Which really shouldn't be that hard. Hell, we caught a fucking crab that was like 3 pounds. And if I've caught multiple lobsters long before I've caught a shark, why was the lobster the last fish I had to collect to get the best rod? Yeah, this is bugging me. Why does this take so damn long? Ah, I right-clicked again. All right. I'm going to take a brief moment. Oh, that's cool. To take a short break. I will be right back, and we will continue fishing when I do, I guess. I don't know. I just want to complete this task and talk to the king. Yeah. Alrighty. Ooh. I will be right back, and yeah. All right. See you in a minute. All right, I'm back. Apparently they're giving out for free because they're releasing a co-op version in July. Ah. Oh, okay. All right, we're back at it. More fishing. Friend slop fast food horror. I mean, that doesn't sound like the worst thing ever, I guess. If you're fucking around with friends and having fun, that's one thing, but I find it incredibly hard to get anyone down to play around the time I'm usually streaming. But one of the main reasons why I stream in the middle of the day, well, middle to early end of the day, is because I get a little too tired at the end of the night and I start to get really quiet and just like shut up, which isn't good when I'm trying to, you know, interact and talk. With my stream. And I don't want to do it at the beginning of the day, like when I get up, because then I run the risk of getting a little too loud and my neighbors not liking that. So I go through an early half of my day, more like a third of my day, doing whatever in the morning, and then I take like a 2-hour nap, wake up and stream. Also, Hydroneer is the perfect stream game because streams are made out of water. Some might even say hydro. I'm really just grasping at straws here. From you, being an experiment is trying to create a perfect fast food employee via subliminal messaging. Oh, so it's one of those things where you have to complete orders. You're just like doing fast food work. That's even worse. That's even like, that's another tick on the bingo card of like, I don't want to play this game. I don't know what it is about, you know, fast food simulators. But they're so abysmally mundane.
Huh?
Anyway, I am just shitting on all kinds of games. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I'm grumpy because I'm sitting here fishing and doing nothing else. Sorry.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't really care. Why can't... If I, like, fish out the entire fucking ocean and bring them 400 pounds worth of fish, why can't that like compensate for the lack of a 1.5 pound shark. It's like, I get it, the shark's cool. Why do I have to catch this stupid thing? I already caught one and it was like a pound. Why is everybody around here have to be so picky? I'm just a hard-working man. Just doing what I'm told. But I don't feel like digging in the dirt or mining or farming. I go out fishing a bit. I don't really eat what I catch, and sometimes I just throw it back. But I like to think that one day I might catch a shark. That's not a shark. Why did it give me the ding? Oh, it's a, yeah. Taking a swig of my iced tea. I'm basically just one hand gaming right now. So why doesn't a flying fish get a ding? Is a flying fish not worthy of its rare status? Holy moly, this is quite possibly one of the worst streams. I mean, sure, I've had plenty to talk about, but doesn't make it good. Oh, keep right-clicking. My fingers start to get heavy because I haven't clicked the button in a while. And I just start to rest my fingers on my mouse and then it just clicks. Ah, I clicked right. instead of left. I've done this so many times at this point, I'm starting to like enter a fugue state. I'm losing track of all time. That is a huge fish. It's a tuna. Still looking for sharks, yep. And it has to be 1.5 pounds. It can't be just any shark. It has to be at minimum 1.5 pounds. I've caught 2 sharks so far. And both of them have been under 1.5. Oh, it was just a swordfish. This might be one of the most infuriating tasks. I think this is worse than the farming. I would take the farming over this. Because at least it felt like there was progression. Like things were speeding up as I went along. This just feels the same, no matter how many I catch. And it becomes a crapshoot. I can't like chop them up like the soup and then just combine them to get the quantity I need. I have to catch the exact quantity. Or the exact amount. It's a 3% chance to get it. Oh my gosh. Does it say what the percentage chance is to get it over a certain weight? Because it's got to be pretty fucking low. Nope, and I wasn't paying attention. With the max rod, yeah, so it's with this rod. %3 chance though. I don't know why, but it feels like less. Because by that estimation, I should only have to catch 33 and some odd change fish before I get a shark. And I feel like it's even slower than that. Does it matter where you fish? That's another good question. What was my thought on the arc? You seemed right. That's a big puffer. He was chilling. He was doing. And now I'm getting to a point where I have so many fish in here, I'm not... Oh. Wait, it's a shark. This one looks small like the rest, though. It's even smaller than the last one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love fishing. Woo! I wish every game had a fucking fishing minigame. The game crashed. Oh man. Oh fuck. The rage of a completionist, yeah. I was not expecting that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Think the bucket was too full. Yeah. Another thing I would like to do. Don't I have... Yeah. We're gonna turn off all this. I don't really have a reason to have it running. So I think that might help with the lag and potential crashing. I love how all I heard was squish and then the game goes blank. I mean, I guess we try for shark again. Maybe this time we'll get a shark that's proper weight. You know, a shark that isn't anorexic. Oh man. I didn't realize how well my mic was going to pick up my me taking a swig. But yeah, I had a similar time once where I just kind of was collecting the emeralds and rubies and all that junk into a bucket for a while, and I didn't have the compressor yet. And at some point I was like, okay, I'm gonna dump all these out to make a quick buck. And when I went to dump them out, the game froze so bad, I swear I thought it was going to crash. But it actually managed to keep itself together. I think it was because I was feeding it into the system that I made, where it split them off to go into the compressors. Yeah, so I was dumping them onto the conveyor, and it was just this mass of gems Just got it's just dumped into the system and overloaded for a hot minute before it finally gave up and kept chugging along. I don't think that was a shark. Also, this big fella. It's like you actually have to get a full-blown, like, high rarity shark to complete this, and that's it's one thing if it was just a shark that you needed to get. Oh, this is just obscene. You know what this is missing? I figured out what was wrong with this picture. Why it's a bad time fishing. And it's because typically when you're fishing, you're drinking beer. Or at least most people are. But I don't, so we might as well fix that. Also, I don't have any beer on hand, so I'm gonna drink fucking vodka. No, that's one shot. That reminds me, I kind of want to play Stalker 2 again. I don't remember if I streamed that game. I don't think I did. Well, I might have. That'd be a fun game to stream. They've probably improved some of the optimization for it by now. Get out of here, stalker. No cheeky breaky donka. Brings me back to the old days when I was playing Tarkov. Is that the one with the mimics? I don't think so. It's kind of like Fallout, but more dingy and more serious. And with more like, I don't know, more Russian, I guess. I'd say it gets a little closer to Tarkov than it does Fallout. Though the gameplay loop is similar to... Oh, that's the Russian one? Never mind. Oh, okay. Careful when you walk out into the zone. There'll be monsters in the woods. I can't wait to get a new gun. It is very big bullet. It's very hard. Kurkoshki told me to get it. I'm doing quite well because of it. Yamai Maji. Like, I find the high pitch Russian voice lines to be kind of amusing. Like the and then of course you've got the why can I never remember his name? But the guy from Black Ops Zombies. Hey, stay away from my vodka. What? It's a classic. You know? Good times. Memories. I got a small amount of nostalgia playing zombies. You remember a game where you're stuck on a space station and one of the main enemies would mimic objects. Huh. I'm trying to think if I ever played a game like that, but for some reason the only one I can think of right now is Void Bastards. It's like this has gotta be less than 3%. Oh, you're thinking of Prey. I think I own Prey. I just never played it. I've been meaning to. I just forgot. Why? Is that something you want me to play? Now it is. See what I mean? More like the sci-fi horror or the that sort of thing. It's fucking awesome. All right. I will. Yeah, I'll put that up there. My only concern is that how long it is taking me to get through this game already. And with Halo Campaign Evolved coming up and Black Flag, if I start up another long game, I want to make sure that I have it done in time to play the ones that are kind of on my list, so to speak. Because for me, at least one of those two, Campaign Evolved or Black Flag, are a must play. Because at my core, I am a Halo fan. I love Halo, and I always have since like early high school. And so even if they're about to, you know, fuck up my boy, I want to see if it's any good. And Black Flag I also have a degree of nostalgia for, but it was also like the best boat or ship combat mechanics I have played in a game, and boarding mechanics. Pretty sure Halo is going to be Xbox exclusive. No, it's It's on, it's wish listable on Steam. Cause like you don't just put Master Chief Collection on PC and then be like, nah, you guys don't get any of the other. Like Halo 5. No. Halo Infinite is on PC as well. Yeah, Halo Campaign Evolved. I can pre-order it right now and it's coming out on July 28th. Approximately a month and 15 days from now. So, a month and a half. Oh, right. And then Ocarina of Time remake as well. That's something I have to do. Which means I'm gonna have to go and get a recording device for my Switch 2. Gears of War. True. Though, to be fair, I've never played a Gears of War game. I don't even think I've ever watched somebody play a Gears of War game. Dude, where are all the sharks? Yeah, I mentioned, I think last stream, it's like the Ocarina of Time remake. I'm excited for it as a concept, but holy moly, they might be fucking it up right from the start. You played so much on 360. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was also late to getting a 360. You know, I got it late into its lifetime. Because for the longest time I wasn't allowed to have video games until, you know, my parents finally gave up trying to stop me. Because video games are just a passion for me. You're more excited for State of Decay? They're remaking State of Decay, or are they making a third one? Because I remember playing it a little bit, but I don't know, it didn't capture me well enough to keep me playing. Also, I'm kind of a stickler for not wanting my characters that I invested time, effort, and XP into just flat out dying and me being stuck with idiot McGee who is incapable of doing anything, you know? Dude, there's not a single shark. State of Decay 3. Didn't State of Decay 2 get like absolutely horrible reviews? I don't remember. At least that's what I remember being the case, because they didn't, that's why I didn't buy it. I think. You know, the way the fog kind of is just sitting on the horizon and the way it just kind of mixes into the sky with all these stars almost gives it a almost spacey vibe. Also, I heard a ding. I did get a shark. Finally. Please, for the love of fuck, give me over 1.5. Fuck you, bro. Why? Why is every shark? I got baited. I'm the one doing the fishing and I got baited for a split second there because this shark was already on the scale. And so when it said 2.2. Yeah, okay. Well, more for the pile. This is fucking painful. Alright, I'm about to look this up. Fucking Hydroneer. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot about Hightail. I have that as well. Never mind, apparently it was ass. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This supposedly it was pretty bad. Trying to get using level 5. Yeah, they don't weigh enough. Rank 5 has the highest chance of getting a shark. Rank 5? Oh, this is from 2 years ago. Tier 5 has the highest drop rate for sharks. Larger, heavier fish by fishing deep underground at the aquifer or deep water spots rather than shallow. Okay. Automated fishing traps cannot catch rare fish like sharks. Okay. So yeah. So I was thinking best rod was gonna have the best chance, but apparently 5 has the highest chance of catching it. Which might possibly be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. I'm gonna try that again. Hydroneer. Fishing rods. Differences. Yeah. Well, the master fishing rod. Let's see. For each pole, lower the chances of each fish to be caught. Shark. Yeah, 3% on the 5. The tier 8 fishing rod that I have been using this whole time has a 1.5% chance to catch the fucking shark. Fuck me. Why? I'm also realizing that the master fishing rod is, as far as fish chances of catching, is only highest in the category of tuna. Or no, cod. Oh wait, it's not even that. It is tuna. Okay, yeah. Everything else kind of incrementally goes up from like, first one's doing like 3%, then a 5, then a 6, then an 11, 11. And then the only thing that the master fishing rod is better at catching is tuna with a 22% chance. That is fucking dumb. So yeah, I need to use the level 5. Wow, this whole time it was just 1.5% chance. No fucking wonder it took so long. That basically took the number from needing approximately 33, 34 fish before I got one to 66 or 68 fish per shark. It deserves a drink. Net shot number 2. Ugh. "38 days until a beer." What? What do you mean? What do you mean 38 days till a beer? What? "38 days." Wait. What? I didn't think you were that young, King. What? Since fucking when? Wait, you've been You've been watching my channel since like 4+ years ago, right? No, I've been streaming for 2. When did you start watching me? Right. But when did you start watching my channel? There's only so much I can remember. You gotta understand. But what, did you like start watching me when you were like 14? You just joined in to laugh at the old man? I don't know why that is like throwing my brain for a loop. You don't remember? I know I think I started a little bit in 2020. I think 2020 was when I last was streaming. So that's at least 6 years ago. Game saved while there was a fish in midair. You picked up watching my stuff around one of my parents' at least 6 years ago. Yeah. Fucking 14-year-old while I would have been... I would have been 25. Holy moly, man. Sorry, I keep missing the fish because I'm looking over at chat and back. I remember I was living in the top story of a house. And at the time, I think I might have actually been using my TV. Actually, no, I remember the clips that I had of my webcam. It was oh. Wait a minute. See? A shark. What the hell is happening here? We're missing our target here. You constantly worry about bothering your roommates. Yeah. Wait. I dropped the shark. Is this the one? Yeah, it's the one. 1.16 is the weight. Fuck, dude. How hard is it to get a 1.5 pound shark? Yeah, I eventually stopped because they mentioned that I was, you know, yelling all the time. And at some point I just decided that maybe I was overdoing it for myself. Because I was basically working 8 hours a day and then coming home and streaming for like 4 to 6 hours. Every single day of the week except Sunday. Sunday was my day off from stream. And sometimes I kind of feel like that with what I'm doing now, but at least I'm not like coming home from a work day sore, tired, and emotionally drained, trying to be entertaining. At least with this, I like wake up, hang out for a few hours, and just relax, and then I get on stream, and then I get off and I relax. Much better to do stream on a weekend for me. And even if I did, I wouldn't really have a whole lot of time to stream, even if I wanted to on a weekday. And even nowadays, I'm still on the quieter side. Back then, when they mentioned that it's chill, it's whatever, at first they were fine with it because, you know, everybody was a little loud, you know. But I took that as a permission to full send, sir, and I would just yell a lot of the time and used to blow out my mic. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind yelling once again, but I'd have to get into a living situation where I don't have a neighbor that I'm gonna bother. And I sure as shit don't want to do that here because this is the best place I have lived on my own. Not a lot, not just for the price, but also for the space, and you know, it's really close to stuff that I need, so I don't have to go far. It's in a fairly quiet town, so it's not like living in a city. So yeah, I do not want to mess up my current living situation. But yeah, it's if I do end up getting to a point where the stream is providing for me, I might actually move back home and stream from there, and maybe find a place that's cheap and out of the way. And then I can start yelling again. I can finally express myself, guys. I can let loose my inner torment that demands to be released upon your ears. But yeah. I don't know if I've tested full volume on this mic. Like full on yelling. I don't even know if it would cut out or capture all of it. I mean, it better for the price that I paid for the damn thing. Like, but at the same time, I've been having issues with fine-tuning where I want the mic at, like how it not physically, but how it works. Because even when I got this really nice mic, I went and like set it up in such a way that it would be great for capturing my voice and cutting out as much as possible. But the problem is the damn thing is so sensitive that it captures everything that happens in the space. So I have to have one of two things. Either one, I have to have like the smart voice to front setting in the Elgato capture, or I have to have a like volume threshold where it just cuts out audio below a certain level. Both of them have problems. Having the threshold means that it's kind of like getting the water in your shower just right. You turn it too cold or you turn it too hot, and it's not going to be where you want it to be. I'm not sure, but I thought one of these might be a shark. And the problem I was having was it would pick up random sounds that I didn't want audible. Shark is, yeah, been jumped. Yeah. And so I kind of get annoyed when I can hear my own breathing in the mic. I get annoyed by that when I listen to the videos back. And then the problem with the other method where it's a smart threshold, or I don't know, it's like a setting in Elgato that makes it so that it pretty much cuts out anything that isn't your voice. The problem is I have a high enough range where I could be whispering really quietly, really quiet, or I could be absolutely yelling, you know, like really, really loud. And sometimes, occasionally, especially if I'm spooked, my yell will have a little more of a higher woo, you know. Or if I try to do the Michael Jackson kind of, it kind of cuts out. And so what I finally settled on was like the auto threshold, or the auto bring to front kind of audio setting that does that. But then I set the intensity like super low. So now it sounded a bit like a mouse. We're not allowed to speak for fear of retribution. Yeah. Wow, I haven't seen a flounder in a while. But yeah, for a while it would just cut out constantly if I was too quiet or if I was too loud. And so finally I just gave up and was like, you know what? Everybody's human. Everybody makes noises. Everybody knows that I am a person behind a desk playing a game on stream. If they hear me breathe, like hear me make a sharp breath or accidentally bump something on my desk, then, you know, whatever. Who cares? I'm over it. So I finally got over that anxiety a little bit and just set the set the threshold really low. Yeah, it did take me a hot minute to fine tune my mic to a point where it actually would sound good. Which was, it was a lot harder than it was in the old days. It's like 6 years ago. Honestly, with AI now, it might be better to have you breathing and bumps heard. They can prove you're real. I mean, I guess, yeah. But, yeah. In the old days, I would just plug in my Blue Yeti and tell OBS, hey, this is my audio input. And that was it. Nothing else. Nothing fancier than that. Now I have a whole ass secondary application for Elgato where I set a full-on audio equalizer. I put in a de-esser so that when I like do whistling kind of sounds as I'm talking, it kind of makes it a little more subtle. Put in the upward compressor and the compressor and the upward compressor. Basically, the compressor reduces the volume of a sound so that it doesn't get cut out. And then the upward compressor increases the volume of sounds under a threshold so that they're loud enough. So like if I'm on the other side of the room, you'll still hear me. 1.1. Fuck me. But yeah, you'd still be able to hear me, but the way talking at the mic from across the room sounds is distinct enough for your brain to tell you that I am far away from the mic. So it was a whole process. It took me a long time to get it right. And even now, I would still like it to be better. But it works for my purposes. Speaking of AI, I need to get a actual artist or something to replace my BRB screens and outro screen. Because while I did use AI to make those, or while I did use AI on my computer, not paying for a service, in other words, not using some, AI data center to generate them, I know that AI has a bit of a reputation, and then again, I also don't like AI for the most part, but it is difficult to find somebody who's willing to do it for a decent price. Honestly, I just want to copy what I've already got and just pay someone to make exactly what I have made in AI. And they could use the image for a reference. That is something I want to do. But yeah, it was generated using a free model and software that was run explicitly on my computer with no outside intervention. So using stability matrix, as it's called. Which I kind of fiddled around with when I got my new computer, because it was kind of fun being able to generate all that crap without ads or paying anything. And seeing what my computer could do. Well, I'm certainly glad that I am getting sharks more often now. But holy hot damn. What does it take to get a 1.5? At this rate, if I don't get a 1.5 shark at the 4-hour mark, I'm just gonna sit here and do this shit off stream while watching something. And then if I get a shark that meets the criteria, I'll just save it. And then the next stream will be me turning it in, talking to the king, and then going to the island, to the DLC, because that was kind of my goal. And I kind of expected that, like, oh yeah, well, I did farming, I did mining, those are the major things that I'm supposed to do, right? Well, it's forcing me to play a fucking minigame in order to do this, so honestly, it's understandable. AI, until you can afford better, it's a tool like any other. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say I have an excuse a little bit, but I still feel bad about it to some degree, because I just hate the very concept of what's been going on with it. And yeah, me using it on my computer is not directly contributing to the problem, but it's just a constant reminder, you know? It should be easy. Fishing is never easy. You did fishing in Final Fantasy, it's never easy. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting fishing to be the final task, and let alone being this tedious of a task. What? I mean, at first, like towards the end, I called it. Okay, where did that shark go? Yep, there he is. This is gonna be another 1-pounder. 1.13. Yippee. I mean, it looks like we're going up in weight for the most part. That was like a new high score. I don't think I need to, but we'll give them a little bit of water. Out of curiosity, how much core stone do I have? 5,000 pounds worth. And almost 5,000 pounds of you. What about gold? 221,000 pounds. And the iron? 348,000 pounds worth over 4 million coins. The fishing hole. But yeah, if we hit the 4-hour mark and I haven't found my big fish, I'm calling it for the day. And I'm gonna play something else tomorrow, because I'm not gonna sit here and fish for 2 streams straight. This one might be bigger. I don't know. It doesn't really look that bigger. That much bigger. 1.56. Yo! Woo! Holy shit! I was just about in the mindset to give up. We're going. Uh-oh. Whoa! What? What the hell? I thought I was about to do a bit. I was gonna be like, oh no, and now of all times my transmission gives out, because I was like holding down the space bar like the handbrake. I guess that's just a thing. Holy moly. I don't even know. I didn't even know that was a thing. That was great. I was gonna be like, oh no, now of all times my transmission gives out. I will never financially recover from this. Dude, it's time. .5 weight shark. All right, you needy bastards. Here you go.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Howdy.
Would you mind fetching me something?
Fuck's sake. I mean, yeah, I can. Is that onyx? Also, holy Hobbit King.
Excuse me.
700 weight onyx. I probably have that. I wouldn't doubt it. The final request. I can almost be free of this island until we go to the next one. All right, let's see. Yeah, it just does it. So I can just hold it down. And it'll keep going, apparently. Well, that's one way to get us out of this mess if we're stuck. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Come on, send me home. Dre was here. Is it not working now? There we go. That's so much fun. Got an achievement for that and everything. I didn't know. I was not expecting that. That was so far out of left field. $700 onyx. 700 onyx. Okay, now I'm stuck on a harvester. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my gosh, this place has turned into a mess. How much do we got? Please be enough. 671! No! It's so close. Well, I know what I must do. We must increase production. I am going to try and finish this ring for the end of the stream. But onyx is a little more rare. And I'm honestly impressed that we're only 30 short on what we need. All right, so in theory, what we want is a T-junction. I'm probably just going to grab my Cloudium pipes, which are over here. Not you. You. Come on. not that. Straight pipe. Another straight pipe. Actually, no. We need the T-junctions. And then curve. Damn it. Fucking... No, you don't. Alrighty. We have enough for 4 more. And thankfully, these do not require gold or onyx to produce. So I think we'll have no problem building 4 of them. Where's the bucket? There's a bucket. I need to get a fishing pole rack so I don't, these aren't in the way. Oh, it's just so exciting. I'm like, I'm 30 weight off of having my goal complete. In fact, I was kind of worried when I first started the stream that I was going to get the fish too soon. And I'd be like part way through the stream when I went over to the Volcanoid Island, but that'll definitely be a next time kind of thing. Also, it took this long for it to occur to me that I could just bring my cart down here. All right, we got our tier 3 drills. You know, this is probably plenty for what we need. But what if we got more? Let's shoot for like 4 more. Maybe we have enough. we don't have enough. Damn. Well, we had enough for 2 more. Maybe I'll add those to the pile as well. To the system. 6 total drills. Tier 3. The cart's freaking out. Do I do it? Give it one good one, maybe we'll get closer. Not really. Uh-oh, we're low on water fuel. This bad boy is gonna be pumping up a storm like you wouldn't believe. Alrighty. I don't think I can make a... I can get a piece for that one. However, if I put a T-junction there... So I need a flat conveyor and 2 T-junctions. Just one more T-junction here. Hello. There you are. Oh yeah. Business is booming. Let's check if our the weight on this one changed yet. $688. 12 more. Okay. Need a flat conveyor. Probably don't need this, right? Don't need that extra piece. We have increased production substantially. Wait, let's put the conveyor down first. There we go. See, bringing our production of tier 3s from 4 of them up to 10. That is, let's see, that's 100%. That's a 150% increase in the number of tier 3 machines that we have running. And I think tier 3s were the ones that were producing the Onyx gems. Man, look at it all. That's a ruby. Nope, still 688. And then what was the other thing you needed for it? 2,000 weight cloutium. Oh no. Oh no. I just spent all my cloutium on the drills. Fuck. Well, I imagine cloudium is a little more common than the onyx, so we might get there. Shit. That's core stone. Another core stone. Another core stone. Oh, cloudium. Oh, we're so close. I probably should have just sucked it up and waited for the onyx, and we might have been in good shape. But now I'm gonna have to wait on the cloudium production, which honestly isn't horrible. I keep hearing ore chunks doing their physics thing. Where is that happening? I'm hearing that over here. Is that just when it... Oh my gosh. You know what I'm probably gonna do? I'm gonna take a short break. And yeah, we're already up to 206 Cloudium. Cloudium production is coming along nicely. But I might take a short break. And get things rolling. Let it kind of process for a bit while I go and take a whiz. Yeah, look at them all. The tier 3s are the big earners here. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm gonna get a centering device. That is a problem. Do I have a centering one up here, or is it... I could have sworn I had something for centering. Maybe not. The iron must flow. Yeah, we're close. Yeah, I need Cloudium though. Because I made the misstep of burning all of it, trying to increase the drill production so I could catch Onyx more quickly. And unfortunately, that meant that I ran out of Cloudium. Which is something I need. I was expecting it to be gold. I don't know why I misread that. But I think we can achieve my long-term goal here today. Just need to fine-tune the system. We seem to be having some bottlenecks. Let's grab 2 of them for good measure. We need to go. Need to get out of here fast. Oh yeah, King. Did you happen to have seen my suspension system in my truck? My tractor? If I hold spacebar while holding forward, it does that. I had no idea until like 30 minutes ago. But yeah, I got the 1.5 weight shark, and we're I talked to the king, and now he wants a onyx and Cloudium necklace? No, ring. Yeah. So now I have vastly improved production. now with our centralizer hook, it is time to fix this bullshit. Oh. I somehow grabbed the pipe. Fuck! Alright, well, now I'm gonna have to dig it out for sure. Oh, everything shut down. Oh no. That pipe was the coconut PNG of this system. Oh, I know that reference. It's a TF2 thingy. Yeah. Ah! Oh, motherfuck. There we go. Okay. Things are schmovin'. I wonder if the magnet will work for this. If so, that would be huge. All right, we're at 700 weight for the Onyx. That is a huge Onyx. Now we just need the Cloudium. 306. I need 2,000. Oh. Where did I put the magnet? Where has magnet gone? Oh, I think I brought it with my truck. Yeah, there you are. If only he had requested gold. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, that's gonna be so satisfying up in there. Uh-oh. I can't see it. No! I wanted to see it go into the harvester. I can hear it. Holy. just heard like a hard reset on the music. The hell was that? I should save. I'm afraid the game is gonna crash soon. Because I was fucking around with too many dirt chunks. Oh, this is gonna take a hot minute. Even if I want it to go quick, it's gonna take a while. That said, I am going to take a short break. We can sit here and watch the... Actually, let's make it daytime first. You can sit here and watch the ores go for a bit. And once I'm done with my break, then maybe we can, maybe we'll have enough cloudium for our needs. Alright, BRB. You know, I'm back, first of all. But you know, I'm sitting here looking at this system. Music stopped again. I don't know why, but it's kind of doing like a hard reset every so often. It's weird. I'm hearing things like interact. It's making me worried that I have dirt chunks getting stuck somewhere. But I was gonna say, where's my mouse? Oh. I wonder if certain tiers have a higher chance of getting cloudium than others, like certain drills. And if so, what would be necessary in order to get it? Yeah, these guys running along the edge were causing problems, as was evidenced by the big pile of rocks over here. All right, how much do you got for me? 501. We're a quarter of the way there. Getting close. This, at least with this, it's just a waiting game. I know I am going to meet my objective. Whereas with the shark is just like, nah, bro, you might or you might not. What was the last thing I was gonna do? Oh, right. Out of curiosity, while we're waiting, I did have that prospecting helmet. And it was freaking out when I was aimed in that direction. So I think I might try and dig over and see what's up. After all, if it's a cloudium deposit, that would be all the more reason I need. Gosh, I can barely tell which way is forward, which way is up and down. All right, where is the hat? Where did I drop the hat? Oh, it's really close to here. Oh, wait. Motherfucker. Hey, Mama Cub. How's it going? Welcome back. You missed out on the most fun of streams today. I say missed out, but you got lucky. I spent about 3 hours fishing for a shark. If it was anything like yesterday, all you can say is, oh, no, it was worse. It was so much worse. It was just me staring at the ocean for like 3 hours. And now I am just making a Cloudium and Onyx ring, which actually isn't all that bad. And I'm just kind of exploring a little bit, seeing if there's a deposit around here. Did I get all 6 yet? Wait, what do you mean all 6? All 6 of what? Rods. Oh, yeah, no, I got all 8. And the funny thing is, I just kind of gave up at some point and just looked it up. Turns out, you forgot the rate? Yeah. But it turns out, the worst part about that is that number 8 actually has half, and I mean half, the chance of getting a shark as the 5th rod, at rod number 5. Which left me kind of miffed, but you know, it's just like, why? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Wait a minute, I think I saw a sparkle. Oh, it's just the energy crystals. Damn it. I was hoping it would be Cloudium. But yeah, no, I burned a bunch of Cloudium trying to get all my drills. And then I realized that, well, it was so I could get more Onyx, so it would go faster. Problem is, I burned through all my Cloudium, but I needed Cloudium for the other half of the recipe, so now I'm just waiting for my drills to complete the process. But yeah, I really upgraded the system here. But yeah, I have you know, a bunch of sharks, and I got tired of making trips to go sell my fish, so I just dumped them in a hole. All my fishing rods and I at first thought that maybe if I put enough traps down I'd get a shark. No. But yeah, I did end up turning in all my vegetables that I needed for that, and I'm just waiting for all my Cloudium here. 662 is how much we have. Which means we have at least, I don't know, somewhere between a third and a quarter of how much we need. But we're getting there. This is going to be... If this quest line ends with the King's quest here, this will be where I end the stream once I complete it. And then I will have completed my personal goal. And then I will proceed to go to volcanoids, volcanoid and volcano. Whatever the hell they call it. Wait, didn't I buy the prospector? Maybe I didn't. The volcanoraminos. Volcanorama. Oh yeah. Also, I discovered that you can do this with the truck. I had no clue that this was a thing. Personal favorite. Very much wow. Could have sworn I bought one of these, but it might have been on the save. Oh, that's like $4 grand. It might have been on the save that I didn't have any. Or the save where I lost my progress. I don't even have enough. Oh well. Probably has a better range for detection. Yeah, 200 some tokens for a straight pipe. Straight crazy work. Oh, come on. No. Yes. See, it's just that easy to get back home. Like, all they would have had to do is add a tiny little road right there. It would have been easier to get into town. Yeah, I am kind of curious. Oh. Cave water. Yeah. Okay, so. No. Stop it. This is a floor. Why does the floor start? Damn it. Why does it start placing the floor sideways? yeah, you can get a cave that has water in it, apparently. I didn't even know that. You can also fish in the cave water for whatever reason. And supposedly when I was looking at it, the deeper locations in the cave had a slightly higher chance for sharks. Okay, so it's gonna be like right there. Grab that. Also, apparently there's mods in this that you can throw into this game, which would be kind of cool. Though I think I at least want to do the volcano island before I start doing that. Modding community is prevalent. Yeah, I didn't know there was that much modding for Hydroneer. Oh yeah, like I am right on top of this thing. This is gonna be like a gold vein or some shit. It's another energy crystal vein. Bro, why? At least, like, switch it up. So far, I've gotten an iron vein, and 2 energy crystal veins. That's just bad luck. Ah, 790. Dude, it's taking so long. We're already 30 minutes into hour 5. Like, I don't know how much longer I want this to take. Yeah, that is a fat onyx gem. 700 pounds. 175,000 on its own. Freaking energy crystal vein. The fuck? It's identifying my... It's identifying my fish dumping hole as an ore vein. What the fuck? There is no possible way that I accidentally dug up an ore vein and then just dumped a bunch of fish in it without realizing it. Ah! Unless high concentrations of items set off the helmet? No, there's something here. The fuck, I just buried an ore vein in fish. Also, you might be wondering why I'm not using the drill vehicle or the mole or whatever. It's because I don't want giant fuck off holes that I have to avoid every time I want to go somewhere. I still regret putting holes in that hill because whenever I have to drive past it, it's a nightmare. I don't want to get my truck stuck. Oh yeah, I can see it. Can't you mine like bridges? Oh, it's gold. Of course it's gold. Why wouldn't it be gold? Shoot, my line looks like Swiss cheese trying to find the relic and you still haven't gotten it. Yeah, that's kind of why I decided that I'm not going for relics. Because yeah, I don't want to deal with that nightmare. I mean, yeah, but yeah, King, I could make bridges, but it takes time and money and just driving around. You know, seeing as though as soon as I finish that Cloudium, I'm gonna be basically leaving for the other island, I might as well just dig this place into oblivion. Just for the funsies. Probably ruined my save in the process. Got all but 2. The other one is right over your main plot. You worked hard getting it like it is. If you nuked it, it would all be gone. True. True. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me, Mama Cub. I just had the most wonderful of ideas. Oh boy, here we go. It's time. I almost forgot.
Huh?
Oh, I guess we're going the other way. Yeah, I think I've figured out more or less how this works. If I have it, it tries to shoot directly up. So if I angle it like this, it should shoot me straight, right? Well, not at quite the angle I thought it would. Yeah, I guess I was off on my calculations. Oh well. The ideas can't all be winners. Yeah, I'm impressed this thing doesn't roll over more. Ah, the save lag. Yeah, boy. You know what time it is.
Huh?
Oh. May cause extreme annihilation and loss of life.
Huh? I'm betting on it, baby.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Why does it take so long for this stupid thing to settle? Just drop already.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, boy. You're gonna learn today.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. If I... Nope, not quite. Yeah, good enough. All right, and then we're gonna need what, like a button. Outputs a logic value of 1 every second. Oh, that's kind of cool. I could use that for like a smelter. And then a 10-second delay. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I need. And then I grab this. We do this. Already got a bunch of straight cables, but I'm gonna need more. Whoop.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
We're in business. Say goodbye to the neighborhood. All right, is that going to be enough? Is the question. For a grand total of 735,000 coin. Looks like I have just enough. Holy, it's like the most I've spent in one place ever in this game. Oh, didn't I get this thing stuck here last time? Yeah, I did. Fuck it. Get me out of here. Beat me up, Scotty! Woo! Hey, it worked! I knew it would work eventually. Alrighty. It's time to get to work. Let's see, how much distance do we want to put between them? I'm gonna go for a space of 4. That looks more like 3. Yeah, it was 3. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and then we do a 5 because I need to move you a little more center. Or boom. That's fine. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, place. And of course, I'm just making an estimate about the explosion radius. Who knows? Trying to think of what atrocious game you can make me play. No, I'm not. Actually not going to happen. Just not to, don't get your hopes up. I mean, it wasn't, I wouldn't say that one was a full-on tragedy. It was just kind of weird, but yeah, it's more in relation to, anyway. Wait, did I? Yeah, it's 4 spaces. 2, 3, 4, right there. All of a sudden it wants to place. Ah, there's a cart. Yeah, this is gonna be a big one. This is 2, 3, 4, right? And I really wish I had a little bit more in the way of control when placing, so I didn't have to like place at a long distance every time. It makes it annoying when I have to like look at something from a block away in order to place it. So apparently that works. Oh, that's not even in line. Or no, it is. I'm getting tired. Long stream again. Yeah, that's where we're gonna connect it back there. Then I'm heading over here. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go.
We are gonna carpet bomb this area.
I'm probably gonna have to go and get more wires. Let's see. I guess I gotta, just to finish off the line, I gotta. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4 in place. Wow, why is it so hard to like kind of angle yourself when you're trying to place stuff? Oh wait, it was blue for a second. There we go. Yeah, that is a lot. I did not realize just how many I had picked up. Boy, am I glad I did. It might be running out though. We're eventually gonna run out, right? I didn't even think I was gonna finish this row. It looks like we're going to anyway. Holy shit, that's exactly how many I needed. So we have 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 28. 28 nukes. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Okay, once again, I am somehow off in my calculations. One of these is placed wrong. It's this one. This one is supposed to be here. We'll get it eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, and place. That's where you're supposed to be. All right. All nukes are in place. Now we just need to wire them up. I think I got far too few wires though. This is not going to work the way I want it to. I'm going to have to place it like this. Seeing as though the styles of wire are limited to very simple shapes and no like quarter angles, if that makes any sense. Like corner angles. That's what I meant to say. It's actually going to require a hell of a lot more cables than I was expecting. Which, I mean, I should have expected it, but... Dude, shut up! I am not going to hook up the button just yet, but we're going to be placing that just so we have it. And suddenly the music is vaguely reminding me of Indiana Jones, and now I want to watch that again. That was a pretty solid series that my parents actually let me watch when I was a little bit younger. Still not like real young, but oddly enough, I saw Jurassic Park before I saw I was allowed to watch Jurassic Park long before Indiana Jones. Just kind of odd. I might have gotten a few too many T-junctions. I might just start using them on the ends in place of elbows. Oh boy. Oh man. This is gonna be a big one. Alrighty. I'm gonna go collect some of my other wires. You know, on second thought, it'll look ugly. But I could just use them in place of the straights. Just to use them up, since they're all gonna go up in flames anyway. Yeah, I had way too many of these. Holy moly.
Huh?
Dude, I still haven't run out of them. How many of these suckers did I grab? Somehow acquired infinite T-junctions. I genuinely did not think I grabbed that many. Okay, I used them all. All right. Oh, we're so close. Almost have all the wires I need.
Huh?
I think once I complete this escapade, I will have probably burned enough time to have all my Cloudium, or at least close. So it's at least something to do while I wait. Oh, I went a little too quick. That should be plenty. Oh, gee. Just a little boop for the road. Alrighty. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I need a few more. I need to scavenge some T-junctions to connect them up over here. Not a huge deal, just a slight miscalculation. Oh, lag. Alright, out of curiosity, how close are we? Still need 600 more Cloudium. Wait, can I scrap Cloudium pipes? I'll have to check that out later. But for now... All right, folks. This is it. Probably gonna crash the game. But I'm about to light off the 28 nuke system that I just set up. Holy. Ha. Well, we can tell where the boundary is. Look at all the scrap. The little scrap blocks. Holy. Still not as big as I would like them to be, but not bad. Probably could have done to have them a little closer, but nah, good enough. Now I just have a crater in my base. I'm gonna go attempt to scrap the Cloudium piping and see if that gives me Cloudium ore. If it does, then that'll set me ahead by a little bit. But we're almost done. We're almost there.
Got any scrap? Got any scrap?
Can be smelted into a scrap bar or sold to the jeweler. Oh. So it's a... Yeah, it's just scrap. Damn. So I take it there's no filtering out the cloudium that went into these things. Ah, just under 500 more. Or scrap metal, used in crafting or sold to the jeweler. £3,000 of scrap worth $6,000. Let's make a scrap dagger. So I like how I have 273,000 pounds worth of gold valued at 5.5 mil. Yeah, it's just a rusty dagger. It's worth less than 10K. It's about $7,000. Rubies are fairly common. Grab you. Be worth 185,000 coin on its own at a weight of 6,600. This necklace is 280,000 pounds, valued at 6.7. Oh, damn it. 6.7 mil. Brother. Oh, the funny number. Could even get a little bit more if the stock is up for these, but it's not. In fact, it looks like it's down by almost 11%. Holy cow.
Did you know? These items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight.
Holy. Now that's a lot of scratch. 7 mil. What does a man even do with all that money? Let's see, dig angle straight. And then we just activate. Oh, it's going down. Angle up. And then straight. Why is this thing so hard to control? You can barely even steer it when it's going backwards. In fact, you basically can't. Yeah, this thing does not like to work on angled terrain. Bro, I can't even turn it. All right, let's dig down.
Oh, I inadvertently found my other tunnel. I'm just gonna try and dig out everything. Or at least just dig out the bottom of the entire map. Oh boy, we're just gonna fall, aren't we? Yep. No! Come on! Pull it together. Fuck. It just... rather straight. There we go. Oh hey, I think I just tunneled into my mine shaft. Now I'll have room for even more drills that I can burn all my Cloudium on and then have to start all over again. Why is it trying to push me left? With my luck, I'm gonna pop out underneath that pile of fish that I made. And they're all just gonna come flying down into the tunnel. That would be a mess. I know. But hey, at least the ground would be fertilized. For all the crops that I intend to plant down here. Imagine trying to get a harvester down here. At some point, I will acquire enough cloudium for that ring. And when I do, I will feel complete. Maybe then I will feel whole again. And then as I dig through these tunnels, I can't help but wonder if this might not be the beginning of a mole man civilization. I have been in these tunnels for so long now. I don't quite remember what the sight of the sun, of the light on the land looked like, or what the feeling of the sun felt like on my skin. Oh look, I appear to have found core stone. And wait a minute. And I have found carrots. Somehow there are carrots down here. Oh wow, I was like really close to a core stone vein. What's over here? Emeralds. Man, this thing can really go for a while. You know what this game needs? It needs ladders. And like vertical elevators for the conveyor belts. Oh, dude, this thing is going almost near vertical. I don't even have like a plan or purpose in doing all this. I'm just kind of digging just to dig. Because it's kind of fun just digging around and making holes. And if I'm really lucky, I'll find an ore vein.
kind of drifting right. I want to straighten out. See now, if they really thought through this, they could have given this vehicle a hopper, kind of like the harvester. And you could collect a bunch of dirt and deposit it into a harvester or something. All right. How are we doing on Cloudium? 1.859. Need 140 more. We're so close. I've just been BSing this entire time trying to get to that number. Okay. Yeah, as before, our mine looks similar and quite the same as it used to, but now there are massive frickin' tunnels all over in here. And I'm gonna save just to be safe. Where'd that prospecting helmet go? Oh, lag. There is an ore vein almost like right here. It must be pretty deep because it's not picking it up when I'm on the surface. Uh-oh, I do not want to connect this to the tunnel. T for up. There we go. And then dig down from here. angle up and start. Alright, so it's almost directly down from there. I'm hearing a lot of tink 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 tink, like kind of like ore chunks falling in, but not going where they're supposed to. Last time I had that happen, I had a chunk of dirt that was on top of a smelter, and then it was blocking other chunks from going in. Looks like all our chunks are going into the right place. Oh. Where did I put my other pickaxe? I have misplaced my pickaroony. Ooh, 85 more. Oh, did I forget to take my pickaxe away from the blast zone when I blew it up? I hope not. Either way, I got my tier 1 over here, but I think I'm missing my tier 3 pickaxe somewhere. And I don't think that... Oh, wait. You know what? Oh, it's not in here. I don't think the mole will destroy it. Huh. That's odd. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go get another one. Kind of an expensive purchase just because I misplaced the damn thing, but... There we go, we got it back. Where the hell is this thing? It's like so damn close.
Huh?
Okay, that's just the other tunnel below. That's just a full-on drop. At that point, I could have been digging up instead of down. Oh. It's another core stone vein. I mean, that's really cool. I would have much rather had a Cloudium.
Huh?
Surprisingly hard to find a Cloudium ore vein, which is unfortunate. But by the time we go out of our way to find it, we might have exactly how much we need. There it is, 2,000. Oh baby, we're in business. It's the beginning of a new day. And we have the quantity we need. Alright, and just to make sure, absolutely sure that I am not messing something up here, we have ring, 2,000 weight, Cloudium bar, 700 weight, onyx. Oh, not down the tunnel, no! Come on! Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Whew. This is it, folks. This is where it all pays off. We gain the king's favor. And we're gonna make the lore that after gaining the king's favor, I was granted access to the volcano island. Whereupon I will begin my new adventure. It's a bit, you're on it now, it's a bit different, but you like it so far. Sounds cool. Yeah, I think if I complete this here today, I'm going to start on that tomorrow.
Hey there.
At least that's the idea.
I'm just mooching about.
Don't take my...
I was hoping for something that's, not this. My father would have
Whoa.
loved this.
What is this? Dirt wand. Creates dirt chunks inside of dig sites.
I know I'm supposed to be a brave king, but I'm a bit afraid of spiders mostly.
What the fuck? So, our reward for all that is a stick that generates dirt. So, let me get this straight. We have a pickaxe that destroys dirt out of existence. We have a wand that creates dirt. And then we have a shovel that can do both. I mean, I guess you can do some fancy stuff with a dirt wand. But That does sound cool. I could probably do something with this. But it is kind of goofy. Like at this point, I mean, maybe it makes sense. Maybe they're thinking, oh, by now you've probably, you know, took a cheese grater to your, you know, your land, like I have. And now you can create dirt. Yeah, it's just a shovel with fewer steps. What the fuck? Holy! Hydroneer to the moon! Oh, we're at top. Hey, Mr. King, my castle is taller than yours now. Fuck you! The backbone of this economy rests on my shoulders. I'm the new leader now. Look at me. I have the scepter now. I am the leader. No, no. All will bow before me. I am the new leader. I distinctly recall a song, something about in my empire of dirt. Yes. My crown of thorns and my empire of dirt. Oh, whoops. I don't think I know that one. It was actually a really big thing when the song came out, because I can't remember who the band name is, what the band name is. But they made a song, and Johnny Cash was like, oh yeah, that's I kind of like that. I'm going to make a tribute of that song, or he's gonna like remake the song. And then the band was just like, oh yeah, he did it better. That's your song now, pretty much. But it's I hurt myself today or something like that. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. Anyway, bad singing a song aside, that's how it goes. And yeah. Yeah, you like that song? Yeah, I like that song too. It's very good. But yeah, now that I have thoroughly fucked up the landscape above and below, I've become my own Space Marine chapter. Dirt within, dirt without. Yeah, that's the that was my end goal in all of this. I blew some shit up. I made a farm. I cornered the market on ores and gems and dirt, and for some reason every time I jump around on my conveyors over here, the music resets. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. And I have already misplaced the wand. I don't remember where I dropped it. Oh, there it is. Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day. Tomorrow, probably, we'll go to the island. See what that's all about. Yeah, of course. It was great having you. I hope you have a wonderful night too. I'm going to see if there's anybody worth raiding here. And yeah, I always forget that raiding is a thing. Ooh. Not twitch.tx, twitch.tv. I'm gonna search Hydroneer and see what's up. Oh, fucking wait a minute. Fucking Wicked is streaming. Well, hey, howdy, hey. Guess who's getting rated? Anyway, before I do that, I'm going to switch to the outro, and yeah. I want to let you all know that I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out, and chatting. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you may be. And yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. See you around.